hopefully all of this works. All of this works. We are busy charting right now, so I even have a toilet bowl here. If we need one, I have one. And the props, I have one here. Oh, I wonder why. I must have passed it actually, two of those things there. Yeah, there's like two of them, yeah. Okay, I put two of them there accidentally. Maybe I'll move them a bit up. Oh, I'm just moving everything right now. Yeah. There. No, now it shows the pigeon. Yeah. No, it should be fine. I'm gonna like actually. I can make this larger. So, yeah. I like that. Maybe it works out. Oh. Oh. Oh, and it stretches. Okay. So I have to keep it like that. I'm just adjusting still this new overlay because I have to say it looks good. I'm going to look at it. I think it looks fine now. I think it looks fine. Yeah. I could make like this thing here. Like the chat bubble kind of cuts, you know, in the top so. Evening. Yeah, let's try with this new overlay thingy. How it works out. I'm gonna start the game. Because I actually like played this one like today, and I got the Weaver. I grinded some levels, and now I've been figuring out what to do with it. So I've been trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. So let's see. Phone is blocking my desktop so bad. I have to peek behind the phone. I went out today and bought some nice bottle of like spray bottle to like spray water to my roaches, and I found one which was like rose wine themed, so now I have a rose wine bottle for the roach spraying. It looks fancy. And I like that it looks actually nice and not like, you know, generic, boring kind of, you know, thingy. So, let's see if the music of the game works. Yeah, this one, I couldn't find like 1 euro ones, so I had to like, yeah, they need pink coaster. Also girls, roaches, so. Oh, yeah, I was looking for something. Oh yeah, I was going to check if this like automatically advertised on like the Discord of this game as well. Or do I have to? Do I have to like taste? You know? Let's see. Actually, I don't think it automatically does. So I'm gonna paste there. Link. I'm gonna paste the link. Yeah. I like the new overlay. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still unsure if I'm gonna keep like the socials box here or move it somewhere elsewhere, but it's gonna be there for now. Oh, why I have been disconnected? Is there like problems again? Is there again problems? Oh, there's some problems with the European server. Yeah, but it would like block the text then. Text then. So. Thank you. I also finally like changed the vape liquid, like the vapes coil. So now it doesn't smell like taste of metal anymore. It used to taste like metal. Now it doesn't taste like metal. Oh yeah, and this is kind of weird class. Cause I have like this much skills and this much skills. A lot of skills. It's like from everything, or at least like most from the first tier classes, but I don't get like second tier classes skills, so. But I get to play like a hybrid. Kind of a hybrid class, so. Oh, I need to get the vape again, but I don't want to go to a smoke shop. I wish here vaping was easier. Like the vape liquid costs so much. I have mine from like years ago when you could like get actually like strong nicotine. Still, like, so like old stock of nicotine. But soon I'm running out, and soon maybe I have to start buying the street vape, so to speak, because I don't want to vape the tobacco flavored stuff. Because here it's like the shops can't sell flavored things, so. My choice is flavored because I make it myself at the moment, so. It is a very regulated and sad country, this one. With any vices. We are supposed to be viceless, but we live in such a dark country. So weird. I don't think our leaders live in the same reality than we, like regular people, do so. They live in some really weird, like, fantasy reality. At least it feels like it sometimes. When I have the day that I look into politics, it feels like that. Although usually I don't really care about politics that much. I'm not a political person. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I mean, the leaders can do what they want. Yeah. I mean, here it's common. I think they do like coke and stuff. It's like everyone knows, but because they're like better people, so to speak. They can do it. But we peasants are not supposed to do it, so. The good old landlord peasant hierarchy. Just modern way. I'm just whacking these with the staff. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to get cards from these adders. But they actually like turned off like trading for some reason. Like the stalls. I guess there must have been like some sort of exploit or something with that. Because they have been turned off at least 2 hours ago. They still were. And I really wanna like buy some gear, but I can't right now, so I actually have to farm myself. Things I want. I have to farm myself things I want because of that. But yeah, this is like my favorite class though. I kind of feel because you have the versatility. But you're not like great in anything. You're kind of mediocre and everything, but you can do like anything, so. And I like having test skills. So I got like pick skills from every class. And I could like play a ranger type of a thing with this if I wanted to. Like just swap my weapon and swap some skills and if you like them, yeah. No, I'm just going for this lightning auto casting build. Oh yeah, and it seems like this week it's gonna be like a lot of free days, and next week probably not, so I have to take the best I can out of this. I have to take everything I can out of this. Oh yeah, and my stream was actually delayed because like a friend of mine brought some really fancy chocolate to me, and I was like trying to figure out how the package opens because the package was so hard to open that it took me 5 minutes. It took me 5 minutes, so so yeah. And yeah, I'm taking it always easy. I'm taking it always really easy and chill. I'm chill. Yeah. And I'm like gonna take it extra easy this week. And it has this special meaning. Yeah. Extra easy. Well, tomorrow I have the fucking dentist, so I hate the dentist. Don't like it. Yeah, it seems like it works a lot and everything layers nicely so far, so thanks for making it. It's quite cool. It's quite cool. Sometimes I have to like rework the chat bubbles for some cuter ones also, but that's like another project. Please, Vipers, give me your cards. I need your cards. Oh, it's so hard to pick these levels. I think. I have so many skills. picking is like. What do I even want to take? I'll do the priest buff thing. So I have like 4 buffs. Actually 5 buffs now. Dismantle. Everything is kind of garbage. Shady spec. I wonder if I could get ones for like looks, you know? Yeah, I could use those for looks if I could like convert it. I had one of those convert items somewhere, so I could use that on that. Yeah, I could use them on the specs so I can wear the shady specs. I think the card drop rate is something like really low. So without the shops being around, this might take a while. But I'm like killing this so fast, like I'm just walking through them. Yeah. Oh, it's like 0.1. Then that is not bad yet. That could be worse. Could be worse. I've seen worse rates in my life than that. I don't know. Last night I had like a small mental breakdown for some reason, and like in the late night, and I didn't end up go to sleep after it. So, just old like traumas creeping in on the late night hours when you're alone at home. So they like to come as hosts. At least now I have the cockroach friends to take care of them. I'm kind of happy to have a pet. So I never had pets. I've never had pets myself, so it's such a cool thing. Feeling now like a responsible adult, you know, having a pet. How to take care of them so well, and I want like them to grow into those really big ones, like those, you know, hand-sized ones. So I need to feed them well. Also, I have to remember that, you know, I should always feed them in the evening. Because they are like nocturnal, like evening meaning like when I go to sleep and put out the lights in the apartment. Because they are nocturnal animals. They eat at night and they move at night also. So I think like putting them to a dim place could work as well, you know. If there's like, if it's like dark enough, I think they might think that it's night. Maybe I should like actually like put some curtains around like some part, like, you know, the front part which like takes in the most light. So they would be like less trouble by the light. Cause I noticed that when it was like I didn't have most of my lights on in my apartment. It was like really dim in the corner where I have him. That they like were moving way more than like when I have the lights on. And I've been totally liking the neat mode lately. I'm gathering energy to like take my trash out next. I actually managed to put the dishwasher working this time so I can like make dinner, like proper dinner today. I have some expiring meat, so yeah. Well, first roach cam will be the one I need to use for a webcam for this, like myself. So and the next one I would love to have like you know, but I would love to have it like ultrasound, you know, so like that kind of thing. Camera that can see in dark, and then so you can like see the roaches in the dark little enclave. That would be the most optimal. Yeah, night vision camera. That would be the most optimal for them, because they get like way less active when there's any light at all. They just like, you know, they burrow or stop moving. Either. They do either one. Yeah, I don't think thermal works because they don't have body temperature. They're like one of those cold animals. That's why you need to keep them in like plus 25. Preferably it's like plus 25, 5 to 30. I was thinking of getting one of those pads, like heating pads actually. Then like the bottom of it, so I could always keep the temperature regulated there. Best would be like one of those, and then have a thermostat, which always like turns it off and like manages it. There's systems like that. The pet stores have them actually. I had to get one, like before it gets cold, because they don't like the Finnish cold weather. So right now it's like even outside it's 23, so inside it's over 25. So they are fine with that. Yeah, could I mean, like I have like you know, there's like thermostat plus the mat things, which have been like remade, or like you know, they are combos. They come as a set. So I was thinking of getting one of those. So it like regulates the bottom. Yeah, I know how to install them. You just put them like to the bottom of the thing and plug it the electricity. So they are like made for users. It's not like, you know, they are made for pet owners. So Not for pros, though. Not for pros. And well, I mean, they are from Madagascar. And I'm quite sure that in Madagascar it's quite humid and hot, so like the default temperature, you know, what kind of weather do they have there? I'm quite sure it's humid and hot as fuck, so. Should try to emulate that in the box. The spray, water sprays for the humidity, but I'm gonna do a thing like I read online that you can just like spray one corner so it doesn't get moldy. So that's what I'm gonna do probably. Yeah, I have to clean the pens too, like once every 3 months from what I was recommended at least, but yeah. But they are roaches, they can survive in dirt. Yeah. They're not picky. They are not picky. They can survive. I think it's more about the smell for the user, you know? Smell for the owner. Which is like what they care about. Oh, I'm getting so many levels here, but I'm not getting the cards, I think. Oh yeah, this box of origins actually are like worth opening. You get like sets of items from that. 1 piece per opening. And with those you can buy like books. The grimoires. Oh. Like here there's tab for grimoires. You can buy these. I can use once from every class. I'm like a cheater, so I have summoners and mages and scouts thing there, so. But usually you can only use your classes once, and there's like 5 per class, so I can use everything. Cause I'm like special, so yeah. I think I need agility the most still. I need this for attack speed, cause like my build, I'm like trying to build on attack speed and like intelligence and just proccing a lot of like tests. Like there you can see Thunderbolt, one volatile explosion, they just proc, like I just whack, you know. I whack with this staff and they keep proccing like that, yeah. And they keep killing stuff, yeah. Like just like that. I'm doing nothing else. I'm just whacking, yeah. I actually don't even have the buffs, I should probably take them. And then do some more whacking. Like, I just cast this extra. For, you know, it goes a bit faster as well, so. But if I wanna, like, vape, I can do this. Yeah, I'm having a nice smoke break. I'm like just clicking them. Yeah. They're dead. One hand. One hand. I love classes which I can play with one hand. You know. Oh yeah, and at least today I learned the word that actually sharding means something. Now I'm like I have to use that now more often as a meme. As like a meme, because it's so funny how it like fucking rhymes with starting, so. It rhymes with starting. I don't know why nobody else has like figured that out yet. I'm like, why has nobody else figured out it rhymes with starting, so. But I'm just burping like piggy. Piggy. I think the next stealth has these adders as well. I could go there. So I don't like bore myself to death in this film. I found it I find it a funny word, but for me I feel like disgusting words are funny. I don't know. I don't know, it's hard to make me feel disgusted. But then again, I like a lot of disgusting stuff, so. I have the Ruana preference. Ah, fuck, I actually died. Oops. I have the Ruana preference, you could call that, so I like a lot of disgusting stuff. So I'm not like a normal person with that. I could actually, I want those shady specs. Yeah, I kind of like convert the shady specs somehow with this converter. Oh, I actually have points, so I should use them. One there, and what should I get them? I have like this bash, and I don't want the bash. But, suppression field, false enemies. Oh, it does some damage as well. It does some damage as well. This one gives dex. This one gives only dex, I guess. And there's like, I could make my attacks be poison. Poison as well. Maybe I will take this steady hands for now. It gives me one dex per like point, so. And it's passive. I don't have to use anything. I don't have to use anything. Okay, so converter. How do I use this? Do I have that? I don't want to purchase anything. I just want to convert. Do I have the goats on PC here? There's like artificer. No. Stylist. Yeah, I wonder if the stylist can do it. Obtained from conversion. Yeah, I want to obtain this from conversion. Yeah. This is a bit confusing. Oh, convert to cosmetic. Oh wait, there's use converter. Oh yeah, it uses some cash. Okay. Shady specs added. Oh nice. I can use them now. Oh yeah, no I can have these glasses. Yeah, I have these fancy glasses. Yeah, nice. Now I'm looking really stylish. Now I'm looking really stylish while killing stuff. So. Do these shops work? I'm like, do these shops work? I would like to buy like a weapon. Like specific weapon I'm looking for. Mm, there's a vending here. I'm gonna search for kunai. Yeah, so I need like lightning kunai. I, I need like it's the razor one. Yeah. It was kunai. I had to like remember what it was. What it was. My memory. My memory. What is it? What's the item? What's the item? Storm call. Storm call. And it has to be kunai. So yeah, I think it was storm. Storm something kunai. Storm kunai. Can I just search like that? No. I had to search like storm. Yeah. Storm piercers. Storm blades. That crap. I am sure that somebody would be like selling one. But I want to see if this trade actually works. Yeah, vending is disabled. Vending is disabled. It's been disabled for the following day. Like I can't buy anything from. Yeah, yeah. I think it was that. Yeah, but vending is broken. Vending is broken. So, and I wonder where my guild charter went. I had one. I had one. I remember buying one and like claiming one from here. But I haven't found it from anywhere, like guild. It's like not on my this character, and then I can go here, got guild, and it's not here. It's not here. So I wonder if something bugged and it actually got destroyed. So I'm like concerned. It's probably bug. Oh, I have one adder card. Yeah, I think I could like start putting that one in. Yeah, I'm gonna suck at that adder card. Just that I would prefer like having the storm kunai for here, cause like yeah, like multi strike. Yeah, I can put it this skybreaker stuff. Yeah, okay, I can fit in 3 cards here, so that's fine. So I can fit in 3 cards here, and I think the next better stuff is like at 100, which isn't in a hurry. Like I'm not in a hurry to get that yet, so I will just farm those adders. I will farm those adders in the next build. Oh, there's the blitz scars. I should actually look if they are. So I'm using blitz scars. So I'm using blitz scars. So or no, I'm like, oh, what was the tab? Oh, inventory. Yeah, here. Yeah, now it opens here. What's the rune? Yeah, I don't want strength there. I want something like magic related. There's agility and magic. Okay, that's like better already. Is there even better one? There's like int one, but that's like magic attack plus 1%. So. Oh, there's this one. It gives 3 int, so okay. We'll take that one. Vehicle, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. There's int and magic attack. So I'll this one. Yeah, I have to go through this. Or this game is like that. This time is like that because the stats are so random. Yeah, you have to go through everything and look like for the best rolls you have got. Yeah, there's a better one in +3. Dex, Dex. Oh, lock vehicle, I think. How about this one's in +3, but it's attack and yeah, it's worse. 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 Okay. Okay, this Dex like magic attack is 1, but luck is worthless for me. The numbers game. This is the numbers game. Think of the numbers. Oh, there's intelligence, but I guess I had to take this. Yeah. Because I don't use deck that much. Okay, the rest can go to garbage. Then I can upgrade this. I can like start upgrading. Oh, I could also look if I have some games. I could suck at these things. Like there's some stomp ones I have. These I will dismantle. Maybe I will. I won't sell spider way. Or I will. I get that so much in the skills. Spiders there, so. And I'm like, I have a terrarium, but I don't like spiders. Yeah. Kind of weird combo, I guess. You could call it. Do I have? I'm looking for ones for my skills. Thunderbolt. That did the hat actually proc like Thunderbolt? I think it did. I could use that one. Yeah, it procs Thunderbolt. I'm gonna use the Thunderbolt one. Yeah. So I can take Scam here. Oh, there's a volatile bolt. I think I also cast volatile bolt. I cast volatile bolt as well. Cause here, I have this. Like I don't have the skill itself, but I would think it would work. Cause I have the book here, like the Grimoire. And yeah, oh, it casts volatile explosion, so it's not a ball. Okay. So, what's this? I wonder if I think I can like upgrade the gem as well. Artifacts, yeah, I can upgrade this. Yeah. I'll do a +5. A nice +5. I had fine. Science is success rates. Yeah, I'm having good luck this time. Oh no, no. Yeah. I don't think. I could buy the chunks. There's a game person somewhere. I think I could buy. I don't know what this one even does. I think you can like re-roll the stats. You know, like these these three stats here. You can like re-roll with essence. I think I have some. I have to check what it. Yeah, I have to like check what the essence says because living essence that takes root within gear gives add new random substance. Okay, this re-rolls, but this one adds. I guess I could like add even more stats with this. Oh, that's nice. I'll just hold into those because I think those are for end game something or like more useful later. At least probably not now. Not now. Let's see if there's one. Because I remember, yeah, there's a game guy here. I can upgrade this as well. Yeah. Scan. This one I will upgrade. I'm not having a good luck now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna buy those lunar chunks. Although I might have some here. This game doesn't know how to use them from the stash, so I have some essence as well. Some new stuff, yeah. I don't. Okay, lunar chunks. I'm gonna buy some here. The stores don't work, so I might as well use my money for this. Yeah, I'm gonna just buy like 10 chunks. Quite a bit, but quite a bit of money, but let's see. Okay, next one. I need a crystal. It doesn't seem like the vendor has them. It doesn't seem like this vendor sells them. Yeah, this vendor doesn't sell them, so. No, let's look at gem. This gem in the. I guess this rune here. So, now I have some upgrades. Then I will go here. Here. There's a fucking Noseraphus there. They have been Noserified. I'm gonna Noserify them. Gonna Noserify the Noserify. That's big. How do they look like? How do they look like? Are they like vampires? Oh, they look like this, yeah. They look like bats. They look like bats. Giant horror. Fucking Nosferatu, yeah. I'm just whacking them with the staff and a knife. Yeah, I have like a staff and a kunai. That's my weapon. I need two more Viper cards. This one. This is the staff, so it's like complete. I need more of that multi-strike modifier, so. Thunderstorm. Oh, some of my buffs have run out, I think. There should be like visible cooldown, like, or some like message when it runs out, I think. Because if you don't notice the logos on the like top right, oh, there's lag. The lag is bad. If you like don't notice the logos going out in top right, top left, so then you might just run out of the buff in a critical moment when your like survivability relies on them. I'm gonna just spam some thunderstorms best I can. The wizard has like a fancier version of the thunderstorm, but I have all the skills, so I like this trade-off. I have like all the like skills from priest and stuff, and from scouts and summoners, and just, like not all of them, but like some of them. Like some of them are picked, so I can. So it's kind of cool. Like I can build this like any way I want, kinda. Like whatever works, then it works. It's that kind of class. And I was surprised yesterday the raid, like the guy we like raided like after the stream was like that monk priest was still doing well. That's kind of like a priest, which is like you have a huge hammer and you whack some fucking word of Jesus with the hammer to the monster's face in really fast speed. And that's like the concept. It's like a melee, like a battle priest, not a supporter type of class, kinda. Well, you can support, but not as well as the ones who go for all the support skills. Oh fuck, there's so much lag. Oh. And there's that big thing. Oh, it's a summon. Somebody has one of those big things to summon. have more cards? No. I think the previous build had more of the snakes. Or wait, there's snakes here. Snakes are the ones I need. I don't need the other stuff. I just need these vipers. The other stuff is extra. Oh, there's snake. And the lag. Oh. Laggy. Yeah, I'm surprised the new overlay worked as like painlessly. Because I was expecting like more pain. Just have to make sure that people also see like, you know, the commands which now aren't listed anywhere. So they should be listed somewhere. Like on the side panel or somewhere, I guess. In both websites, like YouTube and Twitch, so. I'm actually running out of mana soon. Yeah, and lag. Yeah, I could do an auto message. Or if you can have like a pinned. Like a pin thing, I guess. Oh, it's this Nosferatu. They do some mana drain thing. They fucking Nosferatu. Ah, fuck! They Nosferatu me. They Nosferatu me. I don't think I can fit them in the title. It's so long. Title has actually a character limit. A limit on the characters. I can empty my stuff now. I can empty this garbage. I want this mantle. I will sell it. Sell it for money. Artifacts, yeah, I have good enough ones. I'm gonna sell trash elements. Oh, yeah. Plain. Yeah, it might be. It might be that the site is a bit awkward about that. That's some agility and then when we like buff ourselves and then we have like a lot of more agility. It's hidden there. Almost. It's behind the chat. It's behind the chat. There's like 100 and yeah. 73 plus 40. 43, so buffs to quite a bit in equipment. Oh yeah, I had to walk through this one. Yeah, and it's like the system I use isn't actually Tits either, so it's Warudo's own system. It's inside Warudo, it's blueprints. Cause the Tits stuff is for I mean the 2D ones. And since I'm 3D model, so I can't even use that, so it's like I can't even use that. So, Oh no, you removed tits. Tits have been gone. Cruel fate. No, they are somewhere in trash can behind a shady alley clinic. You can find in a garbage bins and abandoned boobs. No. And I was like looking at those VTuber drama videos like last night, and I was like, you know that you are like a major VTuber when you make into one of those drama videos that like just was like so funny, like listening to those, like so many freaky cases. So many freak cases out there. Yeah, I guess so. Just have to be fucking freaky enough, so. How to be freaky enough. Oh, there's a fucking Naga. No, Naga, no, we move channels. No, Nagas. Oh yeah, that is true. Wither explosion. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! There's why there's a fucking Naga nigga. Oh no, no! There's one of those fuckers there. I hate the fucking world bosses in this, you know? I hate the world bosses because they are on the fields without like consent, so. Yeah. They are always on the way. Just like. Just like a nuisance. Like this. No, that fucking monster there is a nuisance. Ah, good. How to avoid the nuisance monster somehow? Can I see it? The map? Yeah, I could go this way. Yeah, maybe here. I am safe from it. Uh. I'm still unsure if I wanna keep using this Weaver gauntlet. Well, it does give like all stats plus 3. And the perk is that you can have like 3 card slots in this one. And it's like accessory. So I'm like, should I actually upgrade it and use it or have something else? I might use it, just have to find cards which are like actually good. Actually worth those 3 slots. And actually that thing is Weaver only wearable as well. So no other class can have an accessory with 3 slots. 3 card slots. That's unique. I slept like 4 hours last night. I think I feel like it. I was a bit wasted when I went to sleep, and then I woke up a bit wasted as well, which kind of happened. No, I added a Discord command on YouTube, but I don't know why it didn't show up. Also, it had to be shorter than the one on the Twitch. Yeah, I have no clue. I haven't set up on the commands at all on YouTube side. I've used YouTube mostly for the shorts, like publishing shorts. And stream-wise, I've used like most of these features from Twitch, I guess. YouTube is good for shorts, I feel. They always get like... Yeah, I could try that, yeah. It's actually so many menus to get away from me that it would take me like 5 minutes to change that. YouTube likes menus. YouTube likes menus. Oh, there's an adder. I need the fucking adder. I don't need anything else except those adders, and when I'm done with the adders, I can like move on from this place. Adders. Do I have one? I don't. Because these random people. It was like first time I saw somebody being a weaver there. Yeah, there. Somebody else is also a weaver. Yeah, there. It's some Chinese dude. That Chinese dude is also a weaver. It's like it's like rare class to play because it's a bit more complex, I think. It's a bit more complex to play. The Chinese aren't like swayed away from the complexity, I feel. And definitely not the Koreans. Yeah. I guess that must be some sort of cultural stereotyping, but that's what I always think, at least. When it comes to games and like the people who grind them the hardest. The grind set is the hardest in like East Asia. They have the grind set with everything pretty much. They love to grind. Oh, thing. Grind mindset to life. Oh. Didn't I get like some special thing? I don't know. I don't know. I just saw that there was something. Maybe I just hallucinated my own little thing is there. Who knows? Hmm. I really have to do something about this tiredness at like the next time I go down. Oh yeah, set title doesn't work on YouTube or real show. Yeah, YouTube is special. It's like different from Twitch. It's not as cheered for live streaming in general. It feels like it's not. Like it's made for short and longer videos, the recordings more, I think. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Like the whole live thing is kind of new. The whole place, so. And the shorts, they just did the copy of TikTok, so. Annoying when there are so many people in this place. Yeah, so many mobs. Where is the monster I need? I need the specific one. I need the Mr. Viper. The Mr. Viper is hidden with his poisonous claws. Oh, here. Okay, adder. That's the one. I always think of him as a viper because it's like a snake that it looks that way, you know. I think they used to be vipers in Ragnarok Online 1, so that's where the name comes from. A big one. Also, big one here. Nice. No card yet. Oh yeah, European Viper, Viper Barrows, common known as European Adder. I wonder if that's the same snake they have that is in Finland too. I gotta doubt. I don't think it's yeah, same same word practically. Same word, just different way of saying it. Oh, I have actually. Go. Take some more steady hands. Like this one is like adds bow attack, but it also adds dex. So I'm like okay, I can take the dex. It's a flat bonus. At this point. And there's like a free reset and PSS, so if you mess up, you can just like retake everything. the most common snake in every game. Always have to have the snake and the generic looking spider also, which is usually the fat one. The spider, it's always the fat one. Fat spiders. I don't really like fat spiders. Those are kind of nasty. But I do like cockroaches. There's a difference. They have legs too, but the legs are laid out in different way. Shape is different. That's creepy. And they don't have the ass, they have the chitin, which is also different, you know? They have the shell. And then they have the cute little insect wing. Or like those, you know? Those things. I don't know what they are called, but those like fucking tuntosalvi something fucking feeling ears. They have the fucking feeling ears. Antlers, yeah, antlers. That's what they have. Those are cute. And yeah, I like them because I am one too, so I like them for that reason. And they are a fascinating animal. I was like reading about like cockroaches quite a bit recently, so it's like so like they are ancient, like they have survived through the dinosaur ages and like all the ages and like they have still persisted, so you know. Oh yeah, feeler. I think that's the word I was looking for more. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, let's see. We can continue this. I guess have to go back there if the shops aren't gonna work soon. If the shops aren't gonna work anytime soon, we just go kill these dudes here. These others, yeah. Buff ourselves, yeah. Everything possible. I guess just walk and do this time. I don't feel like casting, so I'm feeling lazy. I'm feeling like doing this, so yeah, they are dying just fine. Oh, there's more. Oh, I see some. There's the giant one. It didn't drop a card. Oh well. Oh yeah, and today I was like tweeting about, cause I was thinking of like, you know, because we YouTubers do so long game streaming session, like I do actually have like a really well trained bladder, you know. I have well trained bladder. I can hold things in very long time. But like for the people who don't, do they like use piss bottles so that they don't have to go to the toilet, you know, when they stream some action game? Yeah, I'm like Oh, they actually just leave, like, for a break. Okay. Yeah, luckily I don't need to, because I've trained mine because in my work I can't. Oh yeah, because in my work I have limited access to toilets, so I don't get to like go toilets often. So often, so I've like trained mine. I don't need to go that often. So it's a skill. It's a skill you can learn. It's a skill you can learn. Also. I'm suspiciously yawning still. Suspiciously yawning. Yeah, I guess it could cause problems, like, if you do it, like, way too long. Like, to that point it hurts or something. I don't do it to the point where it hurts. I'm looking for snakes. No snakes. I have to reboot myself. Hmm. Where are all the snakes? They have been disappearing. Have disappeared from the face of the earth. There's some snakes. Today I'm going to make some Mexican stew. It's a long old classic. You make it by mixing 400 grams of meat and a Mexican stew sauce package. Like, you fry the meat and then add in water and add in the stew thing, and you let it boil and your dinner is ready. That is what I'm gonna cook today. It's a traditional recipe. I used to cook it when I lived in that, like, I lived in a row house, and it was like a really filthy row house. And I always had like really shady people over there too, but I also had like good people over there, but like I held like these big gatherings. Often like big gatherings of people. Like it was kind of a hangout spot at some point for like bunch of people, it felt like. Like I feel like at the time I didn't have to be like alone. almost. Like anytime at all, cause like always somebody would come over and party with me, so. And I was like partying all the time. Yeah, you know, it was like if last night was like a party, then like today would be like eating some, you know, dinner, and then the party would start again. Maybe with new people, but yeah, party would go on. Yeah, that's the kind of apartment I used to have. That was like I had there like a freezer which I got like from old landlady who like left it there. And at first I like she had like left some meat for me there, you know. She was like, you can use the meat and shit. And then I forgot about the meat. And once I like, you know, unplugged it accidentally, the whole thing. And I think it was off for like a week or two, and then after it, I didn't decide to plug it in anymore. I just used it at the table and never opened it again because I didn't know what to smell. You know, the mold inside, and this, yeah, it was like when I moved out there, it was like there was mold on bottom of it, like everything had decayed inside it, so it was like everything had decayed. So I had a mold freezer. And I remember those meats anyway were like really old, which were in there. They were from fucking last decade. So I don't think I would have wanted to eat those meats. So maybe it was better for them to be forgotten and buried in the freezer. Also in that apartment, I used to be like really neat also, before I got to the partying phase of my life. I used to be like really neat, like not as neat as neat, like as a clean, but like as a, like unemployed and like, you know, not going to school or work or anything. And there was like this path of footprints you could like see, which went from the computer to the fridge inside the apartment. You could see those. Yeah, I'm telling you fucking filthy stories now. Yeah. Cause I'm fucking feeling like yapping, so I'm reminiscing my filthy stories about my old apartment. It was like, yeah. Then had to clean, like, you know, that path, which was like fucking, you know, a path inside an apartment, by human feet, made by human feet. So had to clean that. I at least could mop it out, but the hardest part actually was, cause I used to smoke tobacco, you know. Tobacco back then was cheap, and I used to actually I didn't smoke like regular people, you know. Regular people, when they smoke, they you know, smoke it with the paper thingy. I actually had a bong, yeah, a bong. I like filled the bong, you know, the pipe thing with tobacco, and yeah, I smoked tobacco from a bong. For a long time, I smoked it from a bong, and that was like inside at the apartment. So it was like in that Jani Neko episode, there was that scene where she's like that she has to move this poster, which has been there since she moved in. And suddenly the wall is different color behind it. So like when I moved out, you could see like where my posters used to be. Because the walls were yellow. Yeah. Walls were yellow. But I didn't actually have a contract which said that smoking forbidden and stuff. Yeah. I could smoke as much as I want. I could have made it like a bonfire. Tobacco on it. Oh fucking hell, I'm thinking now. Thinking an idea. How it would be like putting a bonfire inside like a locked room. And then cover the ventilation. And put and yeah, put like 2 kilos of this tobacco. That thing. Oh, that would be a great smoke. I would think that would be a great smoke. But what? Yeah, if you wouldn't die to that, you would smell probably like fucking uh, old smoker. You would smell like old smoker. Like those people who smoke like a couple of packs a day. So you would smell like that. Like me, when I go to Japan, I smell like that. 2 packs a day. That's like what does it? 2 packs a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah. I wonder why my angle went this weird. I don't know what I did, but the camera is fucked up. Camera is fucked up now. Is there a key to control the camera somewhere? I would really like to have the camera be normal. Normal and not like this. What happened with the camera? Okay, it's wheeled down to zoom in. Yeah, camera tilt. Ah, okay. So I had to... So I tilted it. Also keeps me away. I get headache from tobacco often. I'm immune to tobacco somehow. I'm just very immune. Although I'm not that much of a like Yanineko. I'm more of the Yakuneko in that shark. Get that serious. If I would have to pick the cat, Yakuneko would be me. Yeah, that would be me. Well, I am a bit of Yanineko also, but I just vape, so I just vape. I couldn't be called a tar cat because I just vape. There's no tar in vape. There's no tar in vape. It's just like vapor. It's just like fucking vapor. Doesn't even color things. That's why you can smoke it inside. It doesn't leave a permanent smell. I have wrong cards. Yeah, I had wrong cards from there. I didn't need those cards. Oh, why can't I get the right? Oh, I get points too. Nice. I will go with agility still. Oh. Yeah, apply. Yeah. I wonder when they fix the vendors. I really would like to buy things from the vendors. I'm not gonna sell those boxes. You can sell the books. People kind of scam with the book prices. They kind of scam with the book prices because you can get the books easy. But people don't know about it yet. Like that you can get it like from the vendors, and you have to just collect things from those random stuff boxes. But you keep getting so much of those random stuff boxes that it's not a problem. I could already get like a ton of books. But so far I just got ones I need, so I'm saving the extra for if I need some for other classes, so. But this is like my primary class, so. Oh, I got the level again. I'm level 69. Oh, nice. I'm having some nice levels here. Yeah, I'm having some great levels. I wonder if I have more stories about the old apartment. It was a funny place. It was a funny place. Oh, I do have that one story when I like, you know, I ended up like convulsing on the way to a store. There was like a story I can't tell and which precedent where I ended up convulsing. So I ended up as a result of this chain of mysterious events. I ended up like getting like they call that whatever it is, like status epilepticus. You know that thing, like epileptic seizure, which doesn't stop unless it's actually stopped. Yeah. And I was like lucky to have like somebody notice me. And I was like not at home. If I would have been at home, I wouldn't be here. So I was like off to this fucking, you know. I was going to the grocery store to get something to eat, you know. And yeah, then that happened, and I had like a fucking Pikachu, like Kigurumi, or like you know those animal onesies. It was like over 30 degrees outside, so I had layered myself with like three sets of clothes, and then have that Pikachu Kigurumi in middle of it to keep myself warm. And the fucking ambulance dudes like fucking opened that Kigurumi and they ruined it. I was so pissed. When I was at the hospital, I was so pissed. And then they were like wanted me to stay there for like a while. But it was like New Year's soon. And I already had planned a party for the New Year's, you know. So I just walked out of the hospital and was like, fuck it. Yeah. I did go there for an MRI later. I did go there for an MRI for like later, but yeah, nothing was wrong. Just I just had like you know, uh, uh, nothing wrong was with my brain except like excess theta rays or whatever they are called, theta waves. That was like abnormal for like my brainwave pattern, you know, but I was once at the hospital for the night and getting out was annoying. Because they thought I could be the risk of myself. Oh, that's why I snacked. That's why I like didn't like get out, you know, that they could see it. I like waited the nurse to go like away, you know. And then I took the elevator to downstairs and, you know, left quick. Yeah. That's how I did it. They didn't notice it until I was already gone. Yeah, I didn't have to write anything because I just left. Yeah. Plus, I didn't want to pay also for the extra days in the hospital because they cost money, so I'm not paying for that crap food. Sorry, I'm not paying for that crap food and service. Yeah, expensive. I wouldn't go to a hospital unless it was like actually like something which was deadly. And even then I would probably like sign myself out before the day they would like to like keep me in there. Like before the day. If I can walk, I'm fine. That's how I think. If I can walk, I'm fine. I'm always like that. If my feet can carry, that is, I'm alive. I'm doing well. And if I'm not feeling really sick, also fuck. But yeah, that thing. I was so pissed they fucking broke my fucking Pikachu Kigurumi. You know? They should have paid for that, you know. Destroying my property. I was fucking pissed. I had to get a new one. I have a new one now. I have a new one now. It's somewhere in my closet. I would force you to go if it was something deadly, but would you likely force me to go? Something like that? I believe in free will. I believe in free will. I can only ask. I can only ask. I don't force people, I only ask. Or tell, you know, a bit more strictly that you should do this. That's up for each person's own will to do whatever decisions they wanna do with their own body. That is a principle. If you wanted to, I guess. It's I'm like it's everyone's free will. Everyone's free will. I'm not to decide of, like, you know. I am not to decide of anyone else's fate. I can ask her, like, tell or plead, but I will not force. I've had like people try to force me before, so I don't really appreciate it. So I don't do it myself. I am like I can tell that it would be really wise to do this, and you can actually die. And do you know that what are you doing and stuff? But that is how it goes. Yeah, that is how it goes with things. Usually the best is to just lend a listening ear, I guess. Often, in a lot of situations. I actually need to get more kigurumis. I should get the lane one, the beer one, but not a beer one like a beer can one, but actual beer, like the lane serial experiments lane one. I would love to get one of those ones. Those onesies, those would be so cute. Those would be so cute. And I need actually a roach one now because I'm a roach, so I need a roach onesie. I try to help and force a bit, but if the other person says no, then better to let them have the free will. I believe in that because nothing good comes. You force people. I feel forcing is a thing which leads to toxicity. It doesn't lead to good places. If you force somebody once, you will force them always in the future. Like I think it's that kind of a thing. So I don't like the idea of like forcing people because if I would force somebody once, I would force them like in the future. I think that's something I just learned from my experiences with people. That's how it goes. Yeah, you shouldn't let them die without trying to talk to them. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. Yeah, try to talk and help the best you can. That's the thing. Try to talk and help the best you can is ideal. I would say for such a situation. Oh, and also in that fucking apartment, it was a nice like like shooting fucking BB guns and wearing Lolita in a park, you know, nearby park, and you know the normies looked so scared, looked so fucking scared. That was New Year's. I don't remember if I wore Lolita myself back then. I don't think I did. I think I had a Yakui cosplay. I had a Yakui cosplay back then. But yeah, the parents were so scared, but like you know, the kids, the little kids were amused. Of course, the little kids were amused of the BB guns. So yeah. And we used to like shoot fucking rockets inside my apartment. I think we did that one fucking New Year like modding some of those ones which don't like fly to the sky. Could they like make the noise, you know? Modding those. Yeah. That was a legendary place. That's my previous place. Or that is actually like my not my previous apartment, cause that's the fucking hell house in the Helsinki. It's my previous apartment, and the previous apartment after that was also in Hervanta. But I mean the apartment before that one, yeah. My brain has somehow skipped a lot of these places. It must be like trauma or something. Because my brain has to skip a lot of these places. Yeah. My brain has done a skippies, so to speak. Oh yeah, I know. But I'm like, whatever. It's a big city. It's a fucking big city. You can't find me. Good luck, so to speak. I'm a fucking yapper with no restraints. And I'm not that big of a streamer anyway. Just a couple of people watching. Not like there's a million randoms, so. My brain doesn't like care. I don't know. My brain doesn't care much about things anymore. Fun things are fun. Say the wise old girl from Kayon while smiling and if you can say the retard word in the retarded way, I would say, but yeah. That's how it goes. Nah. Well, it's a fucking big place still. It's still a fucking big place. Good luck finding me without an actual address, so. I would applaud actually like a stalker which was like that dedicated. I would probably give them some reward, you know. I would probably reward them with something. They could get some rat chocolate or something. Or maybe pat my roaches, who knows. I wonder if I have any more weird stories to tell. I like weird stories. I have had a lot of things to happen during my life, so I do have a lot of weird stories. It's just a matter of what I remember, like what I recall at the moment. What I recall at whatever moment. I recall randomly. I recall randomly. Sometimes I think I should like write down all my memories. Like before they fade, you know? Because age is cruel. And like memories can fade. Memories can fade. That is like a thing. Make a book about memories, then it would have to have a title, you know, like this, like all these politicians who write, you know, that kind of book about themselves. I, I don't know. Mine would have to have a funny title or some deep title. Yeah. Yeah, that could happen. That could happen. Oh, hmm. I think it's good. Yeah, I see it on my second screen. I don't know how much it blocks things, but not too much at least. It depends of the game. I have to move always a bit if I wanna show a bit things there. I have to move a bit. But otherwise it's good. Yeah, it's always with anything. Any gameplay stream you have to like. Yeah, I mean the character always a bit covers something. Yeah, but I put the things so that blocking doesn't matter. Yeah, at least it like blocks as little as it can or so. And I always like to use my model as kind of large as well. Like I've seen people like stream and how they're so small. I like when mine is like this big block here. Like big here. I like being big. I like being big. Yes. Oh, fucking! I don't like being dead. I don't like being dead. Yeah. I don't like being dead. Yeah. Did you notice that I meant the eyes on the red, the art? Mm. Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh, nice. That is good. Yeah. It's easily blocked by my model, so I have to move a bit. Oh, if I move, it resets. Yeah, move like this. Oh, yeah, like this. Okay, that way. Can see it. Seems like a lot of Chinese players on this game for some reason. I wonder if the vendors work. Like, finally? I don't know. Do I have? Oh, I have two others. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. I have everything I need from that place. I can actually go like figure out what else I need. So I will add these others here. So multi strike plus 60%. on that one, which is a good boost. No, I will sell this garbage. I could look a field which has a drop that I would like to you know, farm, because right now buying isn't an option since trading is out of business, so we have to be self-sufficient and get everything by ourselves. So get everything by ourselves this time. But that is fine. I find farming is calming. I wonder if I would make a good farmer in the real life, because I'm like I like grinding and farming, and like I'm a mouse. Would I make a good farmer in the real life? Would that translate? Translate? I kind of like the night boots. Could I buy them? Like my current ones, they give like movement speed and attack speed. Yeah, but they don't give the free cast, so I don't think. Yeah, they don't give the free cast, so. First like cast attack speed limit. Yeah, vending doesn't work. I haven't. I would use those machines probably. I would drive those big machines, which would you know. I would drive those big machines. No, no handwork. Machines can do the work. Hmm. Okay, so what do I need? I'm kind of thinking, what do I need? What do this place? Drop. Kind of just drop. What is here? Sanctum of Light. A wizard hat. Okay, a wizard hat, but that is not for me, because I had the cat hat I needed. The cat hat is my DPS mostly. It's a lot of my DPS comes from it. So I have picked rocks by hand and sit on the tractor, like the blade part. Oh, that is that is cool. I've actually driven one of those tractors once in the countryside. I have driven one of those machines. What is here? Holy stuff. Oh, holy stuff. I don't need holy stuff. What's here? A razor. Can I press storm plate? Swamp wilderness. I had to go through everything. At least I can see what they drop, so I don't have to kind of guesswork. Oh, that's way too high. What's my level range? Okay, 70 is like the best I can go for. There's buccaneers with pirate hats and tomahawks and some hooks here. And a shark hat. I would get. I think I might get bored of that probably. Probably I would get bored. Most likely I would get bored. So. Fast speed, mind wheel. No. Such a hard choice. Pick the next destination to go for. Magic damage. Okay, that's good for magic damage, but red maw. Okay, it's like over 100 in here. That place. I think we were at like 7 something, so I'm gonna limit it on places. I feel like being limited. Oh fuck! I were wrong place. I feel like I'll limit specific. Ray fly, Gatling guns, royal fangs. There's the angel place. I guess I could go check out the angel. They should pay me for playing this game. That would be the best option for work. Paying for me to do something on PC, which is chill. That would be the best. I would enjoy that as a work. Yeah, I guess so. Good work. Oh fuck! Oh fuck it! Oh fuck! Well, fucking dragon! It actually did a lot of damage. I'm not fit to deal with that dragon yet. Yeah. I'm not going to that dragon place. I will go here. I think the spider place is a bit too low level. But maybe this goblin cave would actually do. Oh yeah. Hey, it's like that, yeah. For that kind of work, true. I was thinking like since we were talking about old stories I have, this one isn't like from like my apartment, like the old one. But this one is when I was like a kid. Like I was like, I think I was like 12 or something years old. So I was like, yeah, so I was put into this mental ward place back then. And I remember with the other kids we used to like, in the night they told me like about ghost stories and stuff there. Like one of them had like schizophrenia, so they told me about how they have seen like Satan and stuff, and it was quite vivid imagery, like really vivid storytelling how about it. Like like more like the kind of storytelling somebody does when it's like actually serious. And then we played like that spiritism game in like some fucking dark, you know, award room at night. So yeah, so I there's a lore. I have some lore. I have been to fucking places. I still don't believe that kind of these are whatever. They are just figments of imagination. There are no gods. There's just science and atoms and, you know, the quantum physics we are made out of. Funny quantum physics we are made out of. Yeah, I guess I could almost make like shorts out of those. Those are like maybe worth making once. About. But you know, but at least when I was like in a ward as a kid, I learned something important about like the psychiatry stuff. Like their point wasn't to like make us better, like, you know, heal the conditions, but their like point was to like sedate us, so that we would be less like not as troublesome. Like there was no actual like treatments to, you know, heal or anything. I don't remember being in a therapy or anything. It was more of a, like a confinement, like, you know, holding place. Kind of like jail for children, I would say. Just they have to say it like in a fancy way that it's like a children's mental hospital, but it's actually a jail for children. So and I guess that might depend on like place as well. You know, where you get put to. Quality of hospital. Yeah. Well, I was like 11 years old back then, so yeah. Like a teenager, so. And somebody's inviting me to a party when I'm just walking past. I am not. I just want to kill this goblin. It's to get like, you know, something out of walking. Because I had to walk. I want to get something out of walking. There's a goblin cave. Yeah, I want to enter that one. Yeah, therapist don't really care if you use drugs or are you suicidal, but they will first try to help you get back on the feet. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is when it comes to like the, you know, the therapy. Like I've got as an adult, but as a kid it was different. It was very different. Like they, because you are more vulnerable, they will treat you worse because of this. Yeah. They will treat you worse because you are not like actual full-fledged, like legal adult. You are like a, let's say, kind of like legal limbo DT person. If you can, I don't know if you can even call a person, but like kind of like you don't have the full human rights yet, so which you get as when you turn 18. Then you get the full set of human rights, so yeah, as a kid they try to mold you into upstanding citizen. Yeah, that is what they do. And sometimes they they just fuck up, you know. When that doesn't work. When that doesn't work, they fuck up. You get some of them when you turn 15. Yeah, I guess it depends on the place. Yeah, my experience, that, you know, my childhood memories, not that fun memories. I don't have that good memories about my childhood, so most are kind of fucked up memories like that. Most are kind of fucked up memories. And like most of my childhood or like anything, I have this thing like a lot of the traumatic stuff. My brain likes to wipe it, like it writes black over it. Like if you know, if you had like a DVD RV and you would like decide to like write like it has like 2 movies on it, like 7 movies, but like 3 of them were crap. So you would go and like just overwrite blank on top of 3 of them. My brain likes to do that. The bad memories. Like even the stuff that happened last year, I can already notice my brain is doing that because I don't like remember some of the stuff. I like some of the periods which I used to like remember because my brain is starting to do the process of neutralization. I would say I got a neutralization when it like, you know, to preserve itself. It, you know, decides that it's worth deleting stuff. It's sometimes worth deleting stuff to keep the ecosystem sustainable better. So the ecosystem works better when you delete crap, which is like making it dysfunction a bit too much. So that is how it works. Human brain is fascinating, like how they still haven't like decoded how it actually works, you know, like a computer in a way, so that you could like mold it. and exactly say that this memory and this whatever function is touched in this sector of this brain, and how like a cyberlink, one of those science fiction devices where you can plug it in and you can like modify the brain and like I would prefer a technology like that. The cool things you could do with that, like all the skilled people could like upload their talents, and there could be like cloud computing to make the talents even better, and you could just download like talent packs to your brains. That would be cool. Like if you wanted to play like some piano music tomorrow or today even, and like you've never played piano, so you could like just go and download pianist pack for that evening and play like a maestro. That would be a cool cyberpunk future. That's like one of my, that kind of utopian scenarios for human development would be a cool tech have. Utopian scenarios. I love to think about that kind of stuff because I do love science fiction as well. So. Science fiction is interesting. So I haven't watched any new science fiction shows for a bit. Again, I would be a bit brain in a jar because Lolly Bergman's cost way too many credits. Yeah, it would be end up probably like that. But you would have to like in that one series where they had this like a kid was put in the granny's body because their family didn't have like money for like better body, so they put the 3-year-old in the some 80-year-old granny's body. It was that one science fiction show where they could like swap bodies. Now if I just remembered name of that, but it was a Netflix series anyway. It was the Takeshi Kovacs guy, Takeshi Kovacs something, as the main character. I remember the main character's name. Oh, Altered Carbon. That's what it was, Altered Carbon. That's the series. It was a good series, I liked it. Especially the first season, it was good. First season was good. One of my favorites. When it comes to cyberpunk, it's one of my favorites. I think in that series they like put some criminals to like bodies of snakes as like revenge or like a punishment. It was kind of funny. And there was this like Guro, this fucking Guro themed bar. And that, yeah, where they, you know, did Guro stuff there. If you know what I mean. That is just, you have to have the imagination now for this. I will just say that they did Guro stuff in that bar. Like in White Ausiga's works. That they did that type of stuff there. Yeah. But because it was cyberpunk, they would like you know, the stuff there would just get new bodies, so that's how it went. Yeah. Goblin and zombies. Am I deep enough in this mine even where I wanna go? I think I got stuck just grinding here. Cause I started yapping in the middle of walking. I think I'm going to go to the place where we have those fucking fat monsters. Those ones I was killing with the mage the another day. It's the next kill. I will go to the next kill. I'll take this here waypoint, so I don't have to walk again. I'm like this chocolate I have. I know in my fridge it looks so good that I don't know if I can even eat like that. I'll like eat much of it because it looks so good that like it, you know, it looks like art. It looks like art. It's hard to eat when it looks like art. It's easy to eat when something looks like slop, so. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these ones for like a little bit, I think. Whoa, it's laggy. Whoa. I just... Oh, it's fucking laggy. There's like something big there. Okay, there's something big here too, but... At least they are weak. Even though they are big, so... There's like this village place as well. It's like lower level. For some reason. But sometimes in this game, it's just wiser to grind lower level stuff if you can kill them faster. And kill higher level stuff, which should might take a long time to kill. It's like the time spent ratio. Time spent with their monster ratio. I have the dentist tomorrow, won't find too many like fillings to fix because I don't more like I just don't like paying prices. Because usually one filling is always like almost 100, so. And the quality of the plastic they do is bad too. Yeah. I hope so. I don't have anything which hurts, so they usually don't do the root canal shit unless things hurt, so. They don't luckily do that unless things hurt. Usually I just get the fucking holes. So. And I'm kind of annoyed because I like went the public sector. I wanted to book like just for, you know, getting rid of the calcium, you know, the plaque on the teeth. So, and they've like forced me to like book a fucking dentist before I can like book one, like book a calcium removal with the public sector prices. So they're like milking money out of me. It feels like I'd rather not see a dentist than just get the fucking plaque removed. But I guess it's a system made so that dentists get employed and money, so. Because dentist always costs. And they always want to do the extra stuff too, like, you know, taking the x-ray, which always, of course, costs. Costs quite a bit. I'm lagging again. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. And I'm thinking if I should actually like make a small curtain for my cockroaches, like, you know, so that they can have it darker in their space. Like just make a makeshift curtain, the sides, you know, which get more light, so they get more dark space there. Because they are nocturnal, they don't like to move when it's light. So, thinking it would be like a good idea to make that kind of makeshift curtain thing. When I like put the cockroach pen on the like ground. So I would place it so that the curtain is facing the way that the light comes. That could be a plan. I will just maybe dismantle all this. Yeah, dismantle. I do want to play also Pal World this week, but not today. I think today I'm just gonna do this. But probably the next stream I'm gonna do some Fall World. Maybe I'll actually research on what I should do next in that game. Because that game seemed a bit quite large. Ah, fuck! They are hitting. That game seemed quite large. So it could be good to look at some wiki or something. Yeah, I'm not switching a game. Oh, and it's been already 2 or 3 hours. I didn't even notice it. The time has passed so quick when you get the, flow of doing things. It's fun. I enjoy doing things. Flow of grind and yep. Oh yeah, there's also anime convention coming up in September. But I'm not going to get the tickets, sir. I'm just going to the park to the drink. Park to the drink. That is the plan. Just go drink in the park. There's nothing to say inside anyway. My plan of anime conventions. Usually it's good to be. Just go. They are mostly for meeting people anyway, I feel. There's rarely any program which interests me. Just the artist alley. Those might be interesting sometimes. Last time I went to anime convention, there was like an artist alley with... They had an artist with needy stuff. I still have to put the stickers up there still on the bag. I have it on my sofa. It's been there for a month already. Oh wait, a month and a half. Because I have my motivation. My motivation to do things has been quite limited, so... And like, I really need to actually, like, tomorrow clean my garbage closet, because when you open it, it's like stuff will come out. And I like know that stuff will come out, so I will only open the door like 1 centimeter and throw in a new thing and close it quick. That way it won't, like, the stuff won't fall on the floor. So I need to, like, clean it. I've been using it, but I haven't been feeling like having the motivation to empty it hasn't been there. Yeah, I hate this fucking apartment. It's so crappy, like, In the kitchen, they have these, like, 3 really small containers, which fit like a really small plastic bag. Like half of a normal plastic bag. And like, they are really crappy. So shitty. I guess they think that people want to sort their trashes. Well, I don't. Everything I I put in one bag and it goes away. Yeah. Only thing I sort is paper. Because I sort it in the Japanese way. So it's burnables and non-burnables. I am not going to sort plastic or like metal or like shit like that to different kind of, bags. When like some of the microwave food, like microwave food stuff, comes in fucking trays. You have to like split according to the instructions to two different bins. Yeah, I just throw everything into one pile. They're one of those fucking deep Moloch ones, so. But I don't have much like glass, just metal. But I throw the metal there as well, like the cans. So. It's a bad sorting system. They should figure out like more conventional one in this country. It's not really, well that system for the user. For the user at least. Too complicated. Too much work. That doesn't work for the first people. I don't know. Maybe they do it elsewhere too, but I guess. Oh, it depends on the city. That's interesting. I didn't know it depends on the city. Well, at least I don't do like. I remember what my dad used to do. Like he had this moldy house. He had this moldy house, and like he just like took the garbage to like any free garbage place, or throw them into the fucking forest. Either one. Usually the free garbage place, there were like some. So you didn't have to pay, for the garbage service for the house. Because the bins cost. So you can deal with the garbage yourself. Oh yeah, I recycle my waste. I'm an angel. Oh, you're doing the good deed. I am too lazy. I'm too lazy for that. I recycle simple stuff. The cartons are easy, but anything more than cartons, it's like too difficult. They should like have like, if they want people to recycle, well, they should have a system like with the bottles where you get money back. So a fucking lag. No, this game is starting to lag a bit. No, I do recycle batteries and stuff like that. At least I have the fun surprise to like the person. If there's like somebody out there who actually like, goes through people's trash, I put scalpel blades in my trash, so have fun. Have fun, person snooping my trash. I hope your finger gets cut off. That is what I hope. It's private property, my trash. Oh yeah, yeah, here it doesn't seem to do much, really. Here it doesn't seem to do much. They just like say that you should sort it, but that's about it. If it would start like affecting my rent, I would just start dumping my trash to the forest nearby instead of the trash lockers. I just throw them at the night somewhere in the forest. Less trouble. Less trouble. I guess I'm a rebel. Rebel in some things. In some things, I'm a rebel. I'm a trash rebel. I'm a roach, so I'm not so picky with the trash. I guess that goes with the roach. Being a roach, trash is fine too. Trash is fine too. That is, yeah. Yeah, and it's a bit of wide spectrum. Some things, but yeah. Oh, more orcs. Oh, no, I can maybe be pretty sometimes. I'm like, I really should tomorrow try to like clean the kitchen and do all the little errands they have been bothering me, because when I moved in here I tried to make like a decision that I would keep like this apartment in really good shape. Like, like in a really good shape, but sometimes when your mental state isn't just that well, it doesn't work out as expected. As expected, it can be difficult sometimes to deal with things like, you know. Sometimes it feels like I need like more heads and more arms, be at multiple places at the same time. And I need actually a lot of time to recharge. Also, I'm that kind of person. I need a lot of time to recharge. Like after work days, I need like many hours. And many hours of just like, doom scrolling to feel a bit renewed again. If these guys had the test they do in Japan, the thing that all working age people had to go to like a forced BME test or something, these guys would be totally fail that one. These abos, especially that giant one. Yeah, it's kind of weird, like in there they do those. I don't remember what were like the, you know, the penalties if you were like too high in it. I think that affected something like your taxation or something. I don't exactly remember. But it was like a metable law or so. Yeah. I had to check sometime. Here they don't at least have these work healthcare checks. I've never gone to like a check, you know, unless I booked an appointment myself. Unless I booked an appointment myself for getting sick leave. I wouldn't. Oh yeah, I wouldn't go to one. I would tell them that I am fucking healthy, and I'm a part timer. I'm not like I'm not. I don't count. You know. I don't count as like, you know. I'm practically like like working, but I have to still be like, you know, on their lists because of fucking getting that employment-based benefit on top of the like the days which I don't work. I get that. Or more like it's like a complex calculation. Like if I work 10 hours, it's more than like 1 day's worth of work actually. It's a complex calculation. No, they don't. They never asked me to go into anything like that, so. I just talk with them through phone, and it took like 5 minutes, and that's about it. So, but I also work. That you have to remember that there's a caste system in the, you know, the benefit seekers. I work part time, so I'm like the best caste. You know, I'm the top caste. I don't get hassled. I don't get hassled that much at all. Usually like 5 minutes phone call every half a year or something, and that's it. That's it for that thing. Yeah, but I don't have to fill. I don't fill them to, you know, to the employment office. I fill them to my like union cashier or whatever is that called. It's like different because the payer isn't like the nation. It's like the unions system. So yeah. Yeah, they don't pay my money, so I get it from this union whatever they, I don't know the English terms even for them, but that, I guess the English term would be something like fucking union cashiers. I don't know. I don't know. It's something like that. Yeah. But yeah, there's like a caste system with that, so it's just not really visible. But you know it if you have been on the different rankings or the different castes of hair, so. Mm, oh. I'm not that much at full weight yet. It's still just this lag is kind of getting to my nerves always. Oh, my buffs all turned out. Lag is getting to my nerves. Going these zombies. What kind of zombies? Yeah. Maybe next one is moving to different field. Different field from this one. Do they have anything nice to sell me? I don't think so. Yeah. They don't even have anything nice to sell. Can go empty our inventory and go down. Or can go find a new location. Oh. Find a new location to grind it. That kind of. Antique teacup used by craftsmen. Oh, some fields. Resource. There's like heroes. Arts. No. At least it works. Well, it shows it in Twitch, but it doesn't show the. I don't think it broadcasts those commands to YouTube. Which should be like, would be nice if it would also broadcast it to YouTube. Those commands at the same time. Yeah, cause I do the multi-stream, so it would be useful to be seen in the like, or at least like on screen chat. That should have it. Would be nice. Games. Do I have like some games I could use? I'm thinking if I could do upgrades with what I have. So. Oh, okay. Yeah. That is good. Holy light. I am not using Holy light. I have a lot of these same games for some reason here. I have an extra pet here too, which I already have, but consumables. I guess I could like look for a game. Like what kind of game would I want? I'm thinking. Or just go with like. Actually. Siphon health. One's actually good. That one is actually good. Like good stat to have. Siphon health. What else? This one's quite high. In the wilderness. What they have in the wilderness. I'm like looking at all this. Oh, this one drops a guild charter. Night Bloom. All this stuff here drops guild charters. Underground Tavern. But the level is kind of high still for this one. I would need like 70. I wonder if I could do this place yet. This place with them dragons. Wonder if the dragons have anything nice. They have this one as well again. Oh, the dragons also. Oh, nice. The dragons. Okay, the dragons also drop guild charters. I guess could see if we can kill the dragons. Here, the crystal gate. I already have the waypoint because I had to sneak to the Weaver Master. The Weaver Master is actually on really hard place. The Weaver Master is here. And this is why I went rogue. The Weaver Master is in this field with 135 level enemies, so either you have to have somebody escort you there, or be a rogue and have cloak. So yeah. This is why I leveled a rogue. You know, to do a weaver. There was a reason. Reason for it. Oh, weird. That's weird. If you can't post links. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it won't let post links. I don't know how the YouTube command stuff works. I have no clue. Oh yeah. So it's with the Earls. Doesn't like them. Oh, Cyclops, Titan, Snowball. There's dragons here. Oh, they're pulling me in. Got full cortex. Yeah. Let's see. Thunderball. So. Does work. Such a hassle to get it working. I guess it doesn't want to. Maybe you can't do that in YouTube. Maybe it's like a limitation of the platform that you can't show. Have like links in the chat, so. Yeah, it's a limitation. It's a limitation. Can't have addresses there. Yeah, I guess it's YouTube setting thing. I guess they're like strict with it. Let's see if I can find myself a guild charter here. Or something else, which is nice. At least I got the level. That is always nice. I can max the steady hands now. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that works. You have to just not put the thing there yourself. Put the thing there yourself. Would be handy to have one of those permanent links, but fucking need to pay like the full fucking level 3 thing. A level 3 thing there. The channel. I have no clue. It should have the default settings, so I would think it has the required permissions. Unless it's just something YouTube in general disallows. Links. Oh, fucking health, please. More health. Oh, I need health. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess it must be somewhere in the hidden menus. I got the level, nice. I can get more agility. When I have max agility, I will max in. No, if these dragons would stop spawning on top of me. Yeah, no, if I have time. Yeah, I can put still some much more agility before I'm maxed on it. Oh fucking hell, the damage. Something does a lot of damage here. I don't know which one of these. Probably these ones have. Something that comes through my defense, though. Dragon killing. Like in Skyrim, except more dragons at once. Just need that music, that choir in the background. I wonder if I should make like a guild for fun or just make it a serious one, like actually ask people to join. I've seen the guilds have like logos and everything. I wonder if you could have like a cool logo. And like I've seen the names be in different like styles as well. So you can like edit them. Somehow. Which is kind of cool system. But only if the guild is mine. Not somebody else's. I want to edit the text. I will not take somebody else's text. I have some pride in my life. Myself. Life. Must have some pride still. I might have lost my wealth and my will to but I have not lost my pride yet. So I must have a guild title, which is designated by myself only. By random. Everything else I can lose, but not my pride. If that is lost. If that is lost, then everything is lost and it's over, so to speak. then it's over. But it's not over yet. I still want a custom guild title and fancy guild name, so I still have the power in me. I still have the Jedi powers, the Jedi powers in me. So. Oh, you have the fucking. Yeah, you could call those. I don't know the English term, but they look like cunt kinda. Cunt pies. They look like cunt pies. They are Karelian pies, but they look kind of suspicious. No, even more is the Röntgen, you call it? In the fucking Röntgen, those are... have you ever done the Röntgen? That is kind of lewd. Yeah. That doesn't translate into English. Sorry for the English watchers. This is something that cannot be translated. It is... It's like crumbling of the bolts of the fucking cunt pie, so... But it doesn't really translate well, unfortunately. Yeah, pinching the fucking pie. Yeah. I'm like Karelians were quite like they quite had a lewd imagination, I would say. I actually have the family grave in Karelia, but it's like the Finnish side of it. I could claim one which lasts forever from there, so I still have to deal with that too. I haven't had the energy. Fucking energy. Life keeps me pushing things to do, but there's just limited amount of me available. That's a problem. Oh yeah, you could call them like that. I usually just put butter on them, I guess. Or eat them raw. Still no luck on the guild charter, but that's like 0.1 chance drop, or was it 0. I think it might have been 0.01 chance drop, so quite rare. But I like both one, but it's like gone from my, it's gone from my inventory. Maybe somebody duped one and sold one for cheap, and that's why it's gone. It could be possible. The guild charter, the one you need to like start a guild. This high level stuff, each monster can drop it, but it's like really low, right? I checked their drop tables, so each one can drop them. Oh fuck, my buffs are out. That's why I'm slow. That's why I'm taking damage and I'm so slow. No parties. I'm like surprised they still like decided to go with the way that they made the client this game cost money. Because originally they were planning to like have it free to play. Like, you know, free to play completely, so you don't just download it. But considering how bad the lag was with the people, I'm kind of glad they put the price tag, because I can just think of how bad it would have been if the client would have been free, so. Yeah, the servers would have died completely. There's no way the servers would have stayed up. I guess I could do this field. This falling field here. Pulse mobs and does damage. And it's always funny how I can feel it's like the middle of the weekdays, you know? The mid-weekdays, when it's like so fucking quiet. And all the streaming platforms, they get like so quiet. Like yesterday here it was really chatty, and then the weekend it was like more active. Suddenly when it goes to Tuesday, and then from Tuesday to Thursday, it gets like really quiet. Everyone's grinding at work and school and shit, so. I don't know yet. Maybe for a bit, so. Not for long, but for a bit. Oh, and yeah, I was like thinking about doing like reading thing as well at some point, you know, a podcast type of thing, or reading a book on stream. I was thinking of reading Niccolo Machiavelli's The Prince. I've been wanting to read that because of the psychology stuff made out of that book. Is like it really fits the like modern world and the social dynamics I have been like had experience with really well. So I could do like a read, and I think it's a public domain book because it's old. It's from the Renaissance times. So I was thinking if I could like do a read sometime. ASMR thing. Yeah, it's a timeless classic. And most probably public domain. ASMR book reading. He was like advisor to those, medieval age princes and stuff, and had to deal with the court's schemings and all. So he became quite a wise man, seeing all aspects of human nature. Crusader King style, like back then when it was. Crusader King's court dynamics. Oh fuck, there's pulling thingy there. Dragons. Oh, snowballs. Those don't look like snowballs I've made. Usually the ones I make don't have a creepy mouth. Or a hat. Even. The hat is quite an extra. Where's my guild charter? It should be like should have dropped. Okay, it's a low chance drop, so it could be a long grind ahead to get one. Oh, oh fucking hell. I do have one. I didn't know this. It had dropped. I do have one. I do have one. I can make a guild now. I can make a guild? No, I just have to name it. Do I just name it Ruritania? I don't know. How long does it let it name? I don't think it lets it name that long. Oh, where's the guild guy? Where's the guild guy? Oh, guild guy. I'd like to find the guild guy. Or was it actually this reset? Waybinder? No. This one now. Was the bank guy? No. Was the black guy here somewhere? Who I don't see because there's like so many people. There's like so many people sitting. I don't think so. Yeah, there has to be one. This one was hard one. Vending master. The vending master. master. I need a guild master now. Artificer. Blacksmith. No. What's one of these? No. No, no way. When I'm like, oh, where's the guild guy? I can't even remember it. But of course, it will happen now. It will happen now that I don't remember where it is. I have to walk around this whole village. Whole village to name. Find it. Vending stall master. I won't hire a stall. Thank you. I won't. Mm-mm. I do want to create a guild, so where is the Mr. Guild guy? It's it's like the age's old question. Where is the Mr. Guild guy? No. Guy called Cement here. There's an arena. A June Waypoint? No. This is a healer. There has to be one here, but just in this fucking pile. I had to change the channel. Maybe those bad fucks won't block my view in the other channels. Okay. Is there a guy there? Is there a guy there? Okay, rogue. Magical items. Yeah. I do dislike this one. I like now have the item. I can't find the dude. I can't like find the dude now. Not this one, so I have to go through everything. I won't play PvP. Okay, Waybinder. This one didn't. Do I actually fucking have to Google it? Is it here? Is it here? Is it this one here? Yeah, I have to Google how to create guild. I'm gonna search their fucking Discord. How to make guild. How do I make guild, or was it actually in the menu? I could do it. Oh yeah, it was just in the menu. Okay, guild name. Unique name. Ruritania. I guess it's simple. It could be simple. Simple like that. I don't know if it should have like some fancy like different prefix or like prefix or affix. I have to look at the article, like Ruri. What kind of titles it was there in this, like, you know? Yeah. I'm thinking so bad. So Hmm. I'm just going to use the fucking AI to help me with this. Oh, AI knows how to do this shit. Yeah, it actually knows how to do this shit. Like it digs the like, you know, the history. Digs the history of the world also. Yeah. It could be crown of Ruritania. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the crown of Ruritania would be like the thing maybe. Can I pick this? Oh fuck, I can't. Yeah, there's a name like character limitation. Yeah, I can't fit it. So I can't fit it. Yeah. So I'm like limited. I'm like limited. Mm, it's not taken. I could take it, yeah. I could have like a fucking notice board. I'm like, what do I have here? Guild skills? Oh, I can like, oh, I can have like ranks here and, oh, there's an X tax. You have to pay me in experience. You have to pay me in experience. I will set the experience tax to 50%. That is just fair because I'm the queen. So I'm the queen. I will set the maximum tax rate. It's royal decree of maximum tax rate and all. Yeah. Can I set like it to myself if I want to level the guild so I can like actually like, oh, I can set it so I can set that my tax rate is like 25 there, so I can like pay more tax because I don't mind. And this is like Royal Roach as the guild master. Oh, what was my Discord title actually? I have to look at yeah, I have to look at my Discord. A sovereign. Oh, it doesn't fucking fit. So this fits. This fits. Mm, let me see if I can. You are not online. You have been in 6 hours ago. It says. It says you have been online 6 hours ago. But you can apply. You can apply. Just search the guild interface. It's there. It's like I can message there that it's a Oh, it's easier if you apply through the menu. Search for. Yeah. There's something there. I will change this. I will change this later, but oh, it's weird. It should be there. It should be there. It should be there. Why does this have so complicated system? That oh, good, good. Just when I copied the code, it worked. Oh. Okay, so I can go here, and then there's like, oh, I think it's audit log. Oh wait, the members, ranks. Application, oh, guild. I see. I'm wondering where the application goes, cause oh, it's here. Oh, yeah, it's in the members thing. Yeah. I gotta make you officer, and then you will have 5%. Oh, I will set the 50% X tax. Nah, I'll set 5% X. Let me see what you get. Skills. Oh, you get the expanded roster, vault emblem, okay, logos, name color, gradient name color. I guess you don't get anything else yet. So it's just like community, I guess. So far, it's kind of weird. Like if they don't even have like some kind of like guild warfare thing. So but I guess this must be limited, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna see how much. Like, if I can see the guild X somewhere. It's like 0 something. I'll go kill that higher level stuff. I set my tax rate like higher because I don't care, so. Yeah, I set myself my own tax rate like 25, so you can set like the amount for people, whatever you want. Yeah, I want to level it, so I want to level the guild, so I have the tax there. If I want a fancy looking name, I have to level it. Okay, awesome. Oh, nice. Already? Oh, yeah, it got level 2 now. I had to check if I would like to be in a safe spot for this. Ah, fucking... They keep spawning this thing. Okay, skills. I can like learn the expand roster. I actually have to get this in the order. I limits me. Like, I had to get this one first, and then, yeah. So. There's actual limitation. They should make like a guild, you know, that kind of guild skill tree where it would actually have some like perks other than fancy name and just that chat room for the guild. But I guess that they don't really have the content, you know, so far. What stuff would require? I wish they fix the stalls. I wanna buy like stuff from people, but the vendors are still not open. Kinda annoying. Having to rely on farming everything myself at the moment. It helps a lot if you can. Oh, that uses a lot of your CPU. I wonder how much it is using mine. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't lag my model, at least. The game is using... it uses like 9% CPU. Yeah, could be like 9% GPU. It's like what mine is being used. Like it doesn't lag this tracking, like this 3D tracking and OBS overlays or anything, so. Oh yeah, like it's weird. Yeah, it's weird if the guilds are character specific too. Like I mean, like would think that the guilds are account specific. So you kind of be like in many guilds. Many guilds if you want to. Which is kind of like weird. I guess they could have done that like in Guild Wars too, where you can have like multiples. Not like this, that each character has like its own guild. Okay, I'm gonna go click there. Oh, I can actually do that too. Guild Vault. At least so far the guild levels are fast. I want the fancy like the emblem. We need the emblem and the fancy colors. Ah, there. 3% tax, so. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could do that too. Let me just click through things, so. I have to click through things. clicking. No, it has the higher tax rate. I put the member tax rate like lower. Like it's at 3. Like the member one is at 3. The guild leader one is at 25. I could put it 50. If I wanted to. It's at 25. Also, I can always change the tax rate, like when I want to actually level, I can put it 0 or 1 or something. So, thanks for the follow. I can always put it 0 or something then. And I guess if I wanna just level the guild, I could just do 50%. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I think 3 or 5 is like decent. It's not that noticeable. It's funny that you don't actually get to notice when the guild levels up. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I don't see the chat. There's the thing. I don't see that chat. Cause it's hidden by my phone. My phone blocks that corner. Oh, factors. High level enemies. Oh, that's good. Actually, the guild was kind of fast, but I'm kind of waiting that it's gonna get slower. Yeah, I need 40. Okay, cost is 2. I need 1 more skill point for the emblem. I had to see how the emblem thing works. Can I actually upload my own, or is it like from a selection? Like a pre-made selection of emblems? Yeah, it could be. I haven't really looked that well into people's emblems. I have been concentrating on the grinding stuff. At least in like Ragnarok, you could like put your own image. Like as the emblem, you had to convert it. It was like a little PNG image there. So you could actually have like totally custom one. Oh, I need to rebuff myself. My buffs are out. Yeah, better. Giant wyvern. Okay, trying at least. I have to do guesswork when the guild levels. Oh yeah, it's already 4. Oh nice. Let me go and unlock it. When I get to like peaceful. I'm not getting to a peaceful place. There. I still need cost this one. Cost 2 for this, so I still need 1 point. Okay, okay. So need 5. We need 5. 5 for that. How much X does this take? We're halfway. Halfway. Yeah, halfway of that grind. Shouldn't be too much. Too much of these thingies. Just a bunch of these dragons. So. Kinda cool, you can change the font colors. I saw like some really nice setup in the city. People having. Giant icicle. Oh, I have some skill points. Okay. I don't even know this is a job level sometimes. I already have all the good skills I need, so. I wonder if it's gonna be level 5 soon. Okay, it's gonna be soon. It's gonna be soon. Not missing much. Not missing much anymore, so. I wonder how the X curve is gonna be for the guild X thing. But there's not many levels in it, I feel. Oh, nice, nice. We have to go. Let's go town. So I can clear my inventory sometimes. Okay, emblem. Okay, name color requires like 3 more levels. Oh, I can upload my own. So I will upload my own here. I think I have something. I wonder how it will scale. I have no clue how this will scale, but mm, I have to see. Let's see. Maybe I have something here. Do I have something? What I use is Discord icon. I wonder how it would scale. Oh fuck! It has to be a BMP. It has to be a fucking BMP. Oh, yeah. Fucking medicine pill. Medicine pill slip picture. I have one here. I have one here of a medicine pill. It is a bit transparent on the wrong. Wrong. I could always downscale one out of that commission artwork I got. Emblem must be square size. This image is what? This image is quite big. This image is quite big. Yeah, it is quite big. So there's the Jaffa cake picture, of course, or the PG. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. But I'm like looking. I'm like looking through my things. What I have here. Oh fuck! These things are so big. Everything I have is so big. In this game is so small. Yeah, I can somewhere. Let's see if I have in the other folder that because I have so many folders for things here. Okay. I have so many folders here. So that's done. I wonder if I have some old guild logo I have used in some other game. Like somewhere. It should be on the documents folder. It should be on the documents folder here. If I have something like that. As a temporary. Scrounging through files. Trying to find something, but task is hard. It's very hard. It's been a long time since I have played a game with this kind of system. Now I would have to like group them by size, sort by size. Okay, small size. Small size first. Okay, and GIF isn't fucking. Yeah, GIF isn't accepted, of course. Of course, all the formats I use aren't accepted. That is quite, quite frustrating when all the formats I use are not accepted. Huh. I do have a needy streamer game assets somewhere. I think they should be like the right size. I think I have my icons folder. I have icons folder somewhere there. Okay, the icons folder should have something small as well here. But they are all in wrong format here. Such a pain. A limitation. This is like quite limited with the format thing. Okay, here's the emojis. Okay, I need to draw emojis. Okay, stamp. A fucking emblem must be square image and this is like it fucking doesn't want to resize. If you can see what it says there. The system doesn't like system hasn't been coded to like resize. Just like quite annoying. Why can't they could have coded it to resize the image? That would be like quite modern thing to do for a game. Instead of requiring this kind of tech work. Extra errand. I had to make AI to make me an emblem. I'm still looking like this folder through like through folders. I have many folders. Yeah, you don't even know how many folders I have. I have so many folders that I don't even know. I don't know that how many folders is there because there's so many of them. I might have something in that need to go for folder, which is like between that size. I don't know this size. What is the size? Properties. This one is okay. It doesn't tell the size. I have to try. I had to just try to upload it to see like. I have to try to upload it. Okay, it uploaded the PN. It uploaded the PN. But it's a bit mangled PN. If you look at that, it's a bit mangled. Yeah. It's like pigeon, but it's a bit mangled. Like the lower face is a bit. It's not as round as it should be, but it's not as round as it should be, I think. I wonder if the love forever stamp is like larger, or are all these like say same size? Because that one would be a nice one. I think it might be a bigger one actually. I'm gonna try it like this. upload an image. And here I can try to upload. Oh yeah, it's smaller. Smaller. Ah! My vape has flipped. My vape flipped. My vape. Yeah, I'm just looking through it. It's like looking through this path. Oh, I have a Guro once. I wonder how fast I would get banned of this game if I would put one of those. I have one with the neck being slit one here. I have one that would be like perfect size, but I don't think the GM would appreciate me having that kind of an emblem there. That would probably cause some problems. I'm gonna group by size. Group by size. This way I get the small ones here. I have some nice ones, but they are in wrong format though. Like they are GPG when they should be PNG. They should be like PNG, but they are GPG now. I usually save everything GPG, so yeah, this one is. How picky can this be? It's like the pickiest system I have seen for like a modern game for a long while. Usually like even sites have the thing where you can like crop in game, like or in the side. Um, and I don't know, this turned into me babbling and trying to find an image somehow. How how inconvenient is this? Yeah, I always get stuck to these details, you know. You know, when you get something like, oh, fucking hell, you get to choose a picture. I always get stuck into it, in the moment, you know. The moment you have been waiting for a long time. The moment when you can pick a custom thing to put there. It's a special moment. Special moment. Hmm. It's too bad the game's limitations have ruined this moment a bit. I should support more formats like yeah. Should support more formats. Yeah, I don't think I have. I have only like wet PM images, so I guess I have to look into those like later. A convert one or something. Convert one. I want the maximum size one anyway you can put there, so. Just gonna grind a tiny bit and then I think we'll have. I will raid somebody after a bit then like off stream I will work on the image thingy. On the image thingy later. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. No, I'm like if I should move tilts in a bit. These are like same level than I am right now, so probably a good place to grind right now. I hope they fix the trade soon. So I would like to buy some of the equipment I need from other players, but the vending is down. It would make it faster progress if I could actually use the goal. I think they were broken the last time I checked. Unless they like change them without the notice, but I think they would like actually restart the servers for that if they open the vending stalls. I would think so at least. Because I'm pretty sure they would like update something on the game before they turn them open again. It has to be like some exploit or something with the vending system, which is like quite a closest. wonder how much the next level takes. Next guild level takes, I think it requires a bit more. So far it's been fast though. I feel so far it's been fast. That. Oh, halfway already to next level. Halfway already to next level. Oh, I have a drooping dragon headgear. Oh, it autocasts fireball. I like the thunder one more. And plus I have the gem. And fireball is always like straight line, so. Oh yeah. What's that scroll? Oh, it's just an artifact. It's just an artifact. Well, okay. Need like 3 levels for the next thing anyway, so. 3 guild levels. For the name thing. Yeah, for the name color and the gradient one it's like 4. So it's a bit of grind. A bit of grind for those. Oh, I'm overweight. I have to go back down. I have to go back down. Oh, there's a guild storage as well. That's quite handy. Like share things with others. They have like stuff you don't need. So. Oh wait, a mage blade. Oh, Dex and Death. Okay, there's an int one. Hmm. It gives dex. There's like damage from. Okay, it is like damage from I'm tempted, but I'll keep it as it is. There. So many cards. Oh, this one's well again. Yeah. I'm gonna try the stars. Like, try one of these cheap ones here. Something with like complete trash there. Just cheap. Okay. Maybe through this system. Yeah, I saw it star. So no vending. No, I'm like completely on the no brains, just grinding mode already. Slowly. Been grinding for a while, so. At least this class feels like nice and chill, mostly. At least this build so far. Just need to change some gear, but the pieces I need are like, I mean, one. Some of them are like level 100 as a requirement, and some of them come from high level zones. I could buy them, but no stalls, so. I'm like, should I take that ancient poison thing? Next one? Venom coating? Maybe. I guess it would be golden. Oh, fucking somebody else mobs there. It's so crowded. It's so crowded here. Yeah, I'm thinking taking a like break in a bit. Just like killing a couple more of these dragons here. Couple more dragons, and then I think I'm gonna have a break. Because my brain is starting to feel a bit. Brain is starting to feel a bit that it needs a break from the grind. Because I've been grinding here for what since okay. I guess it's been 4 hours or 5. I think something closer to 5 by now, so no wonder. No wonder my brain is a bit feeling like I need a rest, and I need to actually like spray some water for my cockroaches also. They need some water. I haven't given them like water today yet. I gave them some water like yesterday in the evening, but I haven't put new water there. This time I will like I'll like to spray a little bit to one corner, and then I will also use the makeup sponge thing. I'll drop some water with a dropper thing on the sponge, so they can stuck on it as well if they wanna drink. And I have checked that they have been eating as well. I need to have them to grow. They're one of those long, extra long, like those 8 centimeter long ones, so I have to feed them well and make sure they are hydrated quite well. Since they are kind of small, still, yeah, like 2 centimeters long, so I have to take care of them. I have to take care of them. Even though they can survive by like themselves quite a long time too, but I want them to be well taken care of, so I'm like, these are so much cheaper to have than a cat or a dog. You could almost just feed your own like scraps of your dinner to this if you wanted to. Because they eat like anything, so they are omnivores. They are not picky with what they eat. That's why they survive so well in many environments, because they eat anything, so. Like when they shed their skin, they can also eat their old skin. You know. Which is like. They can eat their old skin. I don't know how many times the ones I have will shed. That they will like. Yeah, probably, yeah. I could actually like put my dry skin for them to have. Yeah. I could make them eat me. But yeah. I could make them eat me. Literally. Yeah. If I wanted to. Maybe I should try that sometime, just for fun. See if they eat it. It's a protein. One skill point. On it with it. Yeah, the guild system is silly. Like fucking one character being like bound to a guild. It's like, I mean, if you wanna have like, if you wanna have like all your alts in a guild, they will take so much days from the roster. Okay, you can fit like 32 the roster. Well, you can still expand it, but yeah, still. Just thinking, what the pain is that? Especially if you're somebody who has like a 10 alts, you know, and all would be like high level. Yeah, we had to check. Like voice online. Check voice online. I'm thinking of going back down and doing my stuff. So I can actually check. Okay, the dashboard. Because it recommends me, you know. If there's somebody else playing Spiritvale, that would be perfect. No cards. Nothing good. Nothing good on me. Okay, box of origins. Except I have so many of those boxes of origins. They will become garbage eventually. Okay, this one. Oh, yeah, I'm somebody's playing Spiritvale. There should be like somebody playing Spiritvale. Hmm. Okay, Chinese person, Swedish person. Okay, is there like somebody I would prefer a VTuber? Oh, there's that one same person from yesterday. Flying Spiritvale also, but I don't know that one. Oh, I did find somebody we could trade. Yeah. I'm gonna like initiate trade. I'm gonna walk out here and do a raid. Close. Yeah, I found somebody. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you can show it later. Yeah. Oh, it says that can't raid the channel, unfortunately. Like it shows me like, recommendations for channels which I can't raid. That Twitch thing is kind of bad. Dashboard is kind of bad for this. There should be somebody. I'm gonna just. I'm gonna rate the same person from yesterday. Awkwardly. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. So, yeah, you can show it when it's ready. But yeah, I will stream tomorrow at the same time as always. Because it's free. Free day tomorrow as well, so I'll start this now. Yeah. Bye.